own flare.
Ah.
No mounting the slope. If you excuse me for a moment, I'm gonna investigate to make sure the sea dog just farted. The baby sea puppies.
I'm gonna pull up next to him quick. Do you want to go into C1 or D1 first? I'm gonna go into C1 or D1 first. Oh, sorry, C1 or C2 first.
Floaters.
Sometimes through the cracks of the wood, you'd be amazed what you can see.
Shimmer approaching.
Alright.
Alright, brace for Shimmer. Ah, they turned. Alright, let's head back. Slash, we don't see any ships on the horizon, do we?
Oof, my head. Not yet.
It takes approximately 5 seconds before we can actually see anything.
Alright, we're gonna ride this side for a second, and then we'll pop back over.
Alright. Sister ship's behind us.
Ah, it did Shimmer. Okay. Can't tell if they're wanting to stay here or not.
Then.
Alright, we're gonna pop the Shimmer. Fucking hate the cold.
Yep. Winter areas suck.
Couldn't imagine living here. Obviously not in this crib, but in somewhere super cold. Shimmer ahead.
Where the sinners live.
Alright.
Crazy people.
Brace for Shimmer. And it's still cold. We have a heater on board?
I believe so.
We do. Yeah, it's below.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, good. Any ships on the horizon?
No.
hard to.
Was there a report of an actual fight? We know that there.
Vice Admiral, can you hear me? Vice Admiral?
Yes, Secretary.
If this was Silver Meadows Patrol, his grids were C1, D1, E1.
All right.
Well, yep, that'd do it.
We're gonna bank a little bit north. Keep our eye out for shipwrecks as well.
Nice, sir.
I wish we had an LT podium put up in the front here.
Yeah. There's not one on board, is there?
I don't think so.
I doubt we carry an extra one if we don't have one to begin with.
No. It'd come in handy right now, that's for sure.
I don't see a single ship anywhere. Ooh. Let's just run them.
I mean, they'd have to be really good to shoot us.
Squeak by here. Hey. And it's snowing.
Oh my god, there's no wood.
Sea dogs.
Yeah, it's upset. I have 2 of those and a gremlin.
Aye.
And those just turned 5 months.
The sea dogs?
Yeah. Gremlin will be 5 next month.
Ooh. The gremlin is 15 months old.
Aww. Baby gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when mine was a wee. I'm the auntie to her though, so.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh my god, why is... Now I can't see nothing from my advanced bench here. Really. Because the snow makes it hard to see in distance.
Yeah.
Death, murder, kill here. You know, I'm talking about scaling. The centers, of course, different case, but
Probably just my tandem sailing, see if I can stay right next to him.
No.
it's called, I believe it's called sleet and snow.
Alright, let's jump the shimmer.
I need to stop the fire before I do.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I see it. We're probably good now if you want to turn it off now.
Spares the wood.
The shipwreck dead ahead. I don't know how to tell if it's super old or super new. Do you all? Nah, that's super old, isn't it?
Wait, say that again.
The shipwreck right there, that's super old, isn't it?
That is a very old one, yes,
Ah,
sir.
okay.
Newer ones will look like fresh timber that you got from a lumberyard.
Gotcha. Brace for shimmer. Shimmer in 3, 2, 1. Distance. Let me turn the heater back on. Didn't really want to see that, but okay.
I'm not sure if that was a ship to our port or not, or if it's just my imagination wanting to see a ship.
There were some Spanish over there. Sorry, that was off the starboard. See anything off port?
Ahead is an old shipwreck as well. I thought I seen sails for a minute, but it could have just been the fog fucking around.
Whereabouts?
It was off port. Approximately 9 to 7 o'clock. Could have been shimmered already too.
Impossibly.
Not that I see.
Yeah, they could have been heading another direction. Hit the line. Take this all the way into E1, Vice Admiral.
I'm gonna continue through his entire route and see if I can find him.
Alright.
This is not like him to be that late, and he is nowhere in sight.
We're checking shipwrecks too, but everything's super
Yeah,
old
please
so
do.
far.
All right.
I hate it when chunks of island look like sails.
Same.
Like that little rock dead ahead of us, right off the bow.
Yeah. Fuck that rock. How dare it?
Like that one in particular. Oh, that's a lot of Spanish.
Alright. I don't think a lot of people come up here to deal with them that often anymore.
No.
Old wreck. There's a lot of old wrecks around here too. Still not seeing any ships from here.
I kind of want to just poke our head into E1.
That could be where he found trouble, to be honest with you.
I mean, on this route, that's where he's gonna find trouble.
Yeah. C1, D1, and E1. He'd definitely find trouble there.
Yeah, let's poke our head into E1.
Right? I know according to a civilian, they said they seen them chasing him from C2 to C1, I believe.
They said these two black sailors chasing super meadows from C2 to C1.
Yeah, I believe so. Turner, is that right? It was from C2 to C1, right?
Aye.
So they chased him into C1. I don't know why he was southward more. Or if he just didn't even make it that far. There's also a whale to far port starboard. Or port bow, God.
Or port
I'm
bow.
sorry. Yes. Far port bow. I usually don't call out.
I see it.
Oh, it's angry.
Ah, it's not gonna catch us.
No. I've never seen one that's automatically angry though before.
We're gonna park our head across the shimmer and just see if we see any ships, and if so, unless it's Silver Meadows doing something. Oh shit, there's another one right in front of us.
Oh, God.
We'll
That
poke,
one
we'll
might
poke our
do
head
some-
back.
I wonder how the Vice Admiral is going to find coming across these two whales.
Ah, he'll be fine.
As long as he doesn't pull a Flemington. I heard he turned into it.
He did in fact do that. Would the shimmer be like right here?
I'm gonna douse the fire again.
Oh, coming up on it. Yeah, go ahead and douse it.
Doused.
Now there's the shimmer. Brace for shimmer. Of course, it'd be fucking rainy and fog.
anything, Turner?
No. But I can't really see that much in this weather.
Yeah, this weather's not helpful at all. What island is that right there to our ass now?
That's Ioterra. That's their home port.
Oh. It's hard to tell. I can't really actually see anything.
I can't see through this rain.
It's, yeah, the rain's making it extremely difficult, unfortunately.
Let's poke back across.
Okay.
Watch him be like right in our face.
Please no.
Any eyes in the Excelsior? Oh, I think I see him over there.
Right.
Grace?
Flare from the Excelsior looks blue.
Right?
Do you want to turn?
Damn rain, though.
So you crossed into the shimmer. Anything?
Rainy and foggy, can't see anything.
Gotcha.
No sign of
I
sails,
haven't
but
seen a damn thing.
yeah, I mean, there's only one option if they're in there.
Right.
So unless we want to go knock on a door and see if they know anything.
We have the Infinite, and we also have the Strong Arm nearby. Stations, port side, prepared to destroy this brigand. Behind the brigantine.
It's nice to see McGrath on a ship for once.
That son of a bitch.
How dare they? Oh, it's okay. It only tickled, so it's not even worth repairing. Type of tickle.
So
There.
Oh,
So I think the two options we have are check with the Infinite, see if they wound up there, or check with the Sinners.
Will it
Otherwise,
be a violent checking in?
what was that?
Is it a violent checking in, sir?
I have to be recon first.
I would say probably not. It'd probably be a grain flare and ask if they happen to have any Navy vessels.
Davenport, you do realize every time that I have green flared these people, they have fired on me.
Yeah, I don't know it's the smart play, but I think those are our two options. They're not out here. They're either varied their route home, had to take in port somewhere, which would be the Infinite, or They've been captured or sunk, I guess, but we haven't seen any wrecks.
Nothing. Yeah.
We can. I would.
So what if we
No,
went
can
in
I-
first on the sloop, green flared, then if it looked
I'm
like it was going to
sure
go south, we
Balaki
just
and
broke
McGrath
our
could
head
get
back
in and
through
out
here?
really quick.
Yeah, the only thing is, in order to talk to them, we'll have to get within yelling distance like this. I don't want to get that close to them with
Thing
a
is-
sloop.
You do have Marines on board if you wish to send us in the sky.
Because if they choose to open up on us, we're fucked. At least the Excelsior can take a broadside.
Lock McGrath. Get to the after the.
Turner, how many people can we fit on this ship besides what's here?
Another 12.
Another 12. Okay.
It's great for recon.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna put you on a box for a second. Brace for shimmer. Shit, I should have cut sails so we can turn to the other side.
Oh, this is lovely.
No rain, but fog.
Is it clearing or staying?
I can barely even see that island. That island off our
I can.
starboard bow is Ioterra.
We could probably easily do a quick drive-by with the sloop if you want to.
Nah, he said poke across. We'll
But-
give it 10 seconds. We'll see if we see any sails anywhere near us.
Turner's gonna go to the mast and see if he can get a better view. I usually grapple to the back of this mast to be able to get up there easily.
Yeah, that would be better.
Come on, fog. Fuck off.
Good news is fog would disguise any cover. Or disguise
is
any
true.
approach, is what I'm trying to say.
Alright,
Ooh,
they
10
wouldn't
out
be
of
able to
10,
see
stuck
us.
the landing.
But that was really good, Turner.
Thanks.
A 10 out of 10.
All I can see is the top of the mountains at Ioterra.
Alright, let's head back.
This
Ozzy,
fog makes it
space.
impossible.
How's it going?
It's good for quick
Welcome
diving
in.
though with
You
Marines,
found me.
but other than that,
This
Visibility is
is
just a nightmare.
Atlas. This is Darkside RP. We're in the final week, and we think we just lost one of our ships to a pirate company. All right, brace for shimmer.
Hi. Hang on, Turner.
The server's only up for this is week 9, but it's weird. It's the second half of the season, so we've been up for like 4 months, 5 months now. So it comes down on Tuesday, I think. Yeah, the 20th.
Akatsui.
No, it's only up for a couple months at a time. This is season 5 of Darkside RP.
If something happens to you, I will literally.
Can you hear me, Vice Admiral?
Yep.
Nothing. Rain stopped, but it's still foggy. Can barely even see the island.
Understood. Make your way for strong arm. We'll make our way for the infinite. Apprised of the situation, meet up with us at the infinite.
All right, sounds good.
See if they can take out some ships to assist us. We can go in with a tandem or something. I'd be much more comfortable.
All right, we'll try and raise a strong arm ship.
Both Infinite and Strong Arm should be operating around this time.
FV. We're just gonna beeline straight for him because, ironically, we have really good wind right now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Muffin, can you hear me right now? Alright, good. Ozzy, welcome in. Yeah, so I play Secretary Nicholas Davenport, one of the High Command members, Racer Shimmer, with the Royal Navy on Darkside RP. Obviously, heavily modded version of Atlas. Atlas itself sucks, but Darkside is a lot of fun. So I joined at the beginning of what was Season 5 as a cadet, and I'm now a member of High Command. So right now we are, I think I can show you this. Yeah, that's fine. Our home island is over here
God, it got darker.
in B2. But there's a
I
gnome
don't
pirate
know how
company
you guys
here.
see fog, but for me it's literal black clouds dancing on top of the
There's a
water.
gnome pirate company here in E1.
This
We
isn't
lost a
fog,
patrol
This is a cold front.
that we think probably
cold
fell
front.
to
I
them.
don't like it.
So
Ship of the damn galleon.
we're gonna
home.
head down to a privateer company that we contract
Two
down
anchor
here
brigs.
and see if we can't rally some help.
Oh god, they're eating each other.
Just scooch on by here.
I assume that's the Excelsior behind us that's just shimmered.
I would assume so if it just came across the shimmer, yes. Just make sure my attack is true. I'm gonna
This
go
stuff's nightmares to ship the dam, though.
a little bit more this way. Alright, the wind holds. We can just keep this course.
I hope it holds.
Brace for shimmer.
And the weather's clearing.
Oh, but I'm gonna get a really good view now. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. You both caught the Vice Admiral's orders, correct? What we're doing? You both heard the Vice Admiral's orders, correct?
Repeat that.
Did you
for
both?
me, please.
You both heard the Vice Admiral's orders, correct?
did
We're
not
going
know.
to strong arm and then reconvening at the Infinite.
Perfect. Yep. I might have to attend to my gremlin here in a minute. We'll see if she actually wakes up.
Understandable.
Probably an island right here.
Uh,
Oh, never
you
mind, we're
won't
good.
hit it, but yes. See, it's right there. It's fine. I just seen it peek through.
Ah, there it is. What's with this like black? Is the fog black for you?
Yes.
It's another cold front, sir.
Ah, it's cold front. Gotcha.
Yeah. Cold fronts. I wish fogs in general looked like this. There's a scary black fog.
Ooh, that is a spicy galleon.
Very. Now we're going into more of a normal fog.
Well, we'll just keep on just zipping like this. Cross a couple grids. That's very bright fog. Ah,
Well, you came out of nowhere.
Oh dear Linda. No shoot. Oh god.
brace. Ah, one. I'll take one. You son of a.
How dare. Head ass blasters ready. How bad is that damage, Turner?
It's a tickle.
Oh, this is a really resilient sloop. Curious, what's the
We're
tooling?
still on the right path.
Oh, 150 is pretty good actually.
We've got
She'll
a little bit more.
she'll
Wait.
stand.
Wait, I found the plank they hit.
Ah, did they get us good?
It's about hospitals.
Hmm.
I saw it for a second. It's here somewhere.
Don't you hate that?
Blame the intern.
Yep.
Got it. Those edges are very sketchy.
I hate how sometimes you can't tell if it's the sun or if it's a flare or the sun.
Yep. Most irritating?
Should just sneak between these islands. Probably hit a double shimmer at some point, and then we should be rolling up on, I think it's Sinai. Sarani, that's what it is.
God. Yeah, I was gonna say, the weather just changed.
Oh yeah, it did.
Now it's hot.
Shit, now it's
Too
clear as
hot for the
day.
furnace.
So how are you, Ozzy? How's everything going? I'm guessing you're still here, but you done streaming? I guess I could check my little toggle here. Yeah, you're done streaming, of course, if you're here. Still doing Escape from Tarkov. I didn't know we were a submarine.
I know, right? To stop the flashing between bright daylight and dark sea, I had to think about my nice K muscle, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's very flashing, you know?
Aye.
The view's better. Oh god. Half the ship just went under the just then.
Should be approaching a shimmer here in about a minute. Of course, we're heading right for the corner.
Sure. We'll play corner roulette, shall we?
Nah, I pulled this off a little bit. All right, here we go. Brace for shimmer.
Ah, there it is.
Shimmer in. 3, 2, 1. I always wondered, if I hit the corner, will it put me right into the adjacent grid? Double shimmer. 3,
Whee!
2, 1. Alright, this is their island right in front of us.
Yay! I kind of like their island. Can we have it next to deployment?
It is kind of a nice island.
It's pretty large too. There's lots
you-
of space.
Have you been here before?
I might have lived here in a previous life, sir.
Ah, gotcha. They actually, Strong Arm
Lots of it.
built a fairly nice Navy port.
They did.
Yep, it looks pretty good. It's just a shame that we've never actually used it.
Yeah, I was kind of looking forward to maybe 148 there, but
Yeah, there's just not enough time now.
no.
Hmm.
It is what it is.
Muffin, you said you had flares. Do you have a green one?
I can make it green, yes.
Alright, otherwise I do.
My flares are now green and at the ready.
Perfect. They're on like the southeast side, I think is their port. Yeah, southeast side. So we'll hit the corner and wrap around.
They should be awake.
Are
Yeah,
we
it's just
gonna
nice
get
if they're out or
some?
not.
We're gonna get some sort of fog in literally every grid we
I think so.
set today.
It looks like. That's okay. The person with the issues with the it's my fault. Yeah, I won't look. Isn't that ironic? The person that has the problem with flares is shooting the flare.
If you need me to shoot it, let me know. I have green flares.
No, I'll aim and then blind fire. I'll pre-aim. And you just let me know when it's safe to look again. This is my main goal for being a primary bosun. It's just to stay under the deck.
Oh, it's
Don't see the
so
flares.
fucking foggy.
Yep. The sun doesn't help. Where'd the island go?
It's right
Oh,
here.
there's a rock.
I think this is it. So we should
Turn
see
in.
seawalls.
We should probably shoot it over there. See.
Just hold on, because I can't remember if this is exactly it or not.
Yes,
This
it is.
yeah, this is it.
This is it. I recognize this.
Yeah, let's get up a bit closer.
Yeah, I'd say go around this docking right here, and you'll be able to see the actual seawall to their war docks.
Yeah.
And that'd be a better spot to shoot a flare in this thick of fog. They'll maybe see it.
Defense con, trade dock. Yeah, let's go a little bit further.
Mm-hmm. There's the guide for the bigger ships. You're fine, you're on a sloop. The shallows shouldn't touch this.
Alright, there's the walls.
Yes, that is the wall.
I do believe that past these walls is their trade docks and there's active defenses behind it, though.
Yeah, it's their war docks.
Alright, let's go ahead and get one green flare straight up.
One green flare straight up.
Let you know when it's good and clear.
How bright is that? Is that like blind?
That's actually not too bad. You're good now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I am not light sensitive, but in the fog, I don't even take the risk.
I'm grateful that I don't have the seizuring side of things. I just get severe anxiety attacks from it. I don't know why.
I don't think I can put a sloop here. I think I have to go up.
I think, yeah, you should be able to. I can see the shallows.
Right here?
Yeah, this one here. You're nosing into. You can.
Actually, we're gonna go right up by that. Oh shit. Hey, right there.
Yay! I like the addition to the sign on the side of the ship.
Oh yeah, just take it with us.
Trade Harbor. Catch you later.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot.
It's on the back. I love it.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot one more green flare. Green flare
Okay.
going out in 3, 2, 1. And you are good. Yeah, let's shoot a red flare. That's a great idea, Croesus. Here comes a rider.
Yay!
Good day.
Hello.
It's Secretary Davenport.
Kyle. How can I help you?
We are missing a patrol. It's Captain Silver Meadows. We think that he might have gone down or been taken in E1. We're curious. We've got the Excelsior headed towards the Infinite right now. We're curious if Strongarm is able to raise a brig and sail out in tandem.
I don't think so. We only have like 4 people.
Ooh. Are they out already, or is it just downtime?
Honestly, I don't remember.
All right.
I woke up in our hospital, and that's all I remember.
Okay. All right. Well, if you, I guess if they happen to come back or you see them, I'll let them know there might be some heat going down in E1.
All right. Have you tried the Infinite?
That's where the Excelsior made for. We came here because we were obviously faster. We're heading back to the Infinite now to meet up with the Excelsior and see if they can't sail out.
All right. If I find any more people, maybe I'll send like a ship over there.
That sounds good. If you don't
Okay.
see us, I mean, you can check in with the Infinite if anyone's left there. They should know, if we've left already at that point. Otherwise, you'll probably find us in E1.
All right. Good luck.
All right, thank you, Kyle.
Hmm.
All right, to the Infinite. Of course, the wind had to change while we were sitting here.
Cursed wind. Just mind the shallows and the low waves.
You mean that shallow right there?
Yep. No. It's fine on highways, but when the waves hit low in those spots, it's a nightmare.
Aren't you just feeling to institute a meta tax? I know that they've been captured.
I just have to
We don't
navigate the
don't
wind
know in
around the
character if
island.
they've been captured, but
Go back basically how we came. And tornadoes.
oh really?
That's a sloop's nightmare. That's what that is. Ready?
And you didn't intervene and take it back, Archie? I think I saw that fight though. I think I saw what's going on before I logged in. All right, back to the Infinite.
Well, the good news is you have 2 accredited bosuns on board, so this sloop definitely isn't going down to a storm.
Yep, I think that's fair.
Well, whoever hit the ass end really liked to hit it. Blame the storm.
Did I not get that plank?
Nope.
Let's take the wall instead.
Yeah, I think you hit a wall. It's tricky as hell to hit the planks on this stupid thing.
Oh, we're gonna take this one.
Oh god. At least we're in and out of them. We're not sitting in them as
Yeah.
long as a brigade. So less damage essentially.
Honestly, I don't care if you're talking meta in this channel. I'm not gonna use it anyway. Oh, hey Archie, I found Leon. All right, should we go in? We would due north now. A little bit too far. Yeah, unless the Infinite can sail out, and even then, I don't think they're not gonna come out and fight us. They're gonna sit behind their port. So, what do you think this turns into a ransom request? Or they're just gonna fucking hang him. Let's check Discord to see if there's any IC there. Racer Shimmer?
Did we just shimmer into another storm?
Yep. At least this one doesn't have cyclones.
No, I'm gonna sit down now. Relax just a little bit.
Nah, we're actually not far away.
Hmm. I hope that when we're done doing this, we go back home and his ship's just sitting there like nothing happened.
Yeah, watch him, like, you know, have gone around the world, take the sevens back or some shit just because he can.
Yep. And we're like, where'd you guys go? We just, oh, nothing, just wanted to go for a trip. Wasn't looking for him at all. 2-hour patrol and he's been gone forever.
What time did he actually leave? Do we know?
7:30. Or 8. Yeah, 7:30.
Yeah, so he'd been gone 3 hours by the time we left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Because his patrols usually leave sometime between 7 to 7:30, which is why I say 7:30.
Yeah, that's not like...
Sometimes it takes up.
Honestly, I know sometimes he varies his routes back, but if he hadn't gotten back by that point and we didn't see him anywhere in his grids, it doesn't bode well.
Yeah. I think the latest I've ever sailing with him I've ever returned was 10:30. That's because we got into an engagement with pirates. Yeah.
Fucking wind would
But
fucking behave.
I like how
comes a
often
shimmer.
him, Silver Meadows, and Kinsley will always ask their LT or XO time. So I don't know how much time they have left. I like that management. It's clean.
Oh, and the wind's going right with us. Brace for shimmer.
Yay!
Sorry, I didn't have chat up there for a second. Hey, how's it going, USS Defiant? Yeah, you don't have to worry about modding in here. I don't really give a shit. Just act your age. It's gonna be a spicy night. It might be a spicy night.
You okay?
Yep.
Alright, cool. How's the gremlin?
Still asleep, miraculously.
Oh, lucky.
She has a habit of curling up with her knees under her and sticking her butt in the air.
Yeah,
I don't know how she sleeps like that.
Too. Yeah, ours did that too. I was like, I guess if you're comfy.
Alright, let's keep our eye out for ships on the water just in case the Excelsior's already out or it's got a tandem with it. Otherwise, we'll pull into the harbor.
It looks pretty clean.
Visibility's not fantastic.
No. Slight fog,
Can't see their
not
port
horrible.
yet. This should be their island. This should be Mare City
This
right
one?
here, off the
Yeah,
starboard bow.
There's a ship dead ahead. Looks like only one set of sails. Turner's going up again for better view.
I see it. 10
Is
out
that
of
a break
10
up there?
again.
Looks like they're sailing.
Alright, that is a break. Believe. Does the Excelsior have a jib?
I think so.
I think it does.
I've never actually
That
been on the
might-
Excelsior.
I mean, they're heading for the Infinite's port.
I think
it should already
regardless of
been
whether or
there.
not it has a jib, it'll still look like it has a jib.
Unless I turned around, there's no way we made it to Strong Arm and back before they made it to Infinite. We're not 4 times
it's
faster than them.
Yeah, that ship's heading right for the port. That's
Yeah,
where
Turner,
they're
you
at.
dingle.
That would be amazing if we did that. It's like, damn, how slow are you going? Or what they get into? Did something else come into them? Is that a raft next to the ship? Turner?
There is a raft next to that ship.
Maybe that's the Infinite. Don't tell him I said that. I am, of course, joking. It's nothing against the Infinite. They are fantastic privateers. I would have said it about anyone.
Oh, I know you're joking. I was there when Captain Murphy had to put out every fire known to man.
God, that fucking 48. I stopped by there on my shore leave, and by that time it was put back together. But...
that is actually a sloop, not a raft next to them.
Oh, okay.
Can you tell if it's a ramshackle?
Not at all. Navy sails. That is the Excelsior, and the sloop has red sails.
It
Pirates
might
out on a
actually
red
be
sail
them.
sloop.
I think the Plu was going to talk to them about it, but I don't think it ever got around
mean,
to being able to.
Red sail.
They can do that.
Red-sailed sloop with
Not against
2
the rules.
long nines and 2 aft larges.
Oh my goodness.
It's an armed sloop, sir. With a couple of couches on top.
And a
Connection
couple of
to
cannons
the
pointing.
patrol with the.
No problem.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Ah!
Oh god.
Okay.
It's fine. It's just a kiss.
Ah, good.
Our
Davenport,
door
there
is
are 2
actually.
black-sailed brigantines in this region right now. They appear to be turning around and coming back this direction. Any update on Strong Arm?
They had 4 people awake.
4.
Yep. So I talked to a man named Kyle. He said he woke up in the hospital because he was not sure if they're out somewhere, but they are not home.
I see. It appears that they did lose a ship today, so it could be in connection to that. These privateers just let me know they were from Tainted Flock.
It's
Following
okay.
the 2 brigantines for a while now.
And those 2 brigantines are in this water, coming this way.
They
Oh,
are,
I
yes,
see.
and they
Yeah,
are
I
black
see the- I
sails.
see the
Bermuda,
sails dead ahead.
Bermuda on the front and Gaff on the rear.
There's one with running 2 Bermudas who's a shotgun, the other one's a brawler.
That.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gross.
I want
And
to say
apparently they're running large chain as well.
I want to say it's guaranteed to be the
Gross.
Sinners because everyone's just doing that now. But it's either them or
I
it's
see
that
them.
conglomerate of Styx and whoever else they're running with.
I see.
Privateer's been trying to get names but unable to do so due to the train shot.
Was the Infinite running out or no?
They're trying to see if they can muster. We're going to head back into their port for a bit, just for the safe haven if they're coming this way. Like I said, this ship is just one. We can't take...
All right. Do you want us to come in with you?
Actually, can you get me the names of those ships?
They are indeed coming this way.
We can certainly try.
Be careful.
Alright.
Right, y'all ready?
Yes.
I say.
I know from personal experience of trying to shoot a sloop that was way too fast. It's very, very difficult.
Let's just yeah, we're not gonna stop anywhere near them. We're just gonna try and zip around.
You
Hey,
just want
Brando,
nameplates,
thank
sir?
you for the follow.
Drive by their
I
ass.
just want nameplates. So we might not always have the best position. We're just gonna whip around, but we're not gonna get anywhere within.
Shooting.
Yep.
I'll do my best from up here.
Should be them there then.
Thank you all for those follows. Of course.
The only 2 tandem things I
Of
see.
fucking course. I don't know if this is gonna work.
It's gonna be difficult.
If we can't go full speed, it's gonna be a problem. Or if we're gonna be a fucking submarine.
I mean, submarine mode is kind of working. I mean, they're going directly into the wind. They have full wind right now.
All right, Muffin, can you just stay on those sails?
I can do that for you, sir.
I can also get the
Crouch.
sails from up here.
Oh, can you? Okay,
Damn.
good. Yeah, it's just keep someone ready to hit the sails.
I'm ready.
Perfect.
Guaranteed all their shots would definitely go over the ship because of how tiny it is.
You might get hit with some ass
Well, I'm gonna
blasters.
go prone
It's
up here, then.
underwater most of the time.
You're going for the names as well.
All right.
Right. We'll follow you if you want to get close and get him.
Yeah, this works out, I guess. 2 for 1, you know? They can't hit us both.
I mean, they're gonna try.
Okay, if worst comes to worst, how are you both with sharks?
I guess spear gun.
Yeah, I have a high grade spear gun on me.
I have a
Wait,
good
no,
spear
it's
gun,
standard.
but I'm extremely adept to sneaking.
I mean, honestly, we're not gonna risk too much for this. If they
I know.
if they turn on us, we're not gonna get on a broadside.
I'm aware I don't have any planks, sir.
Yep. I mean, honestly, we lose a sloop, we lose a sloop.
It's just a sloop.
Yeah, we should be able to make it to any of
I
these
don't want
islands.
to lose you or Turner. That's I don't want to.
If this is the Sinners, I am not getting captured.
Alright.
Should we be able coming into view shortly?
If you see them, you call them out, and we're gonna break off. I see the black sails. We're gonna
Can't quite get a nameplate.
We're gonna stay right behind them.
One in front of the other sailing. Gonna get difficult to first.
Yeah, they're. If you see them turn to broadside us, you let me know too, Turner.
Right, sir.
I want at least one of the names.
First ship slowing down. Turner?
I still can't quite make it out.
I wish I had a spyglass. It's black on black, sir. It's gonna be very difficult for him to read.
Swift something. From the one on the port. Swift Rain is the one on the port.
Okay.
Working on the one on the starboard.
If larges, they can only hit us in one angle.
Swift Rain Executioner, we're good to go.
Alright.
Swift Rain Executioner.
I don't know who the Swift Rain.
Swift Rain looks to be the Brawler. The Executioner looks to be...
It's a Swift Rain and the Executioner.
Alright.
Executioner's bar shot.
Those sound familiar?
Sticks.
Is
Yeah,
six? Yeah. You said the Executioner's bar shot, Muffin?
Yeah, the Executioner looks to be the shotgun, and the Swift Rain looks to be the Brawler, sir.
Alright. Let's head back to port.
See ya.
Thank you. Which, of course, is directly into the wind. Hey, Morn, Freeze, and Brando, I know I got you, but thank you for those follows. Alright, if you can't tell, I'm not a combat helmsman. So, this takes most of my focus. Fuck it, I guess we'll have to tack. We should have red flare just because we could.
I have red dye. I have cereal. Utakawa.
Oh, Oh, Turner. Oh,
Turner, stay on the ship.
oh, there we go.
I hate grappling off of sails on a sloop.
Yeah. Yeah, sloops are sloops. Yeah, yeah.
It's a risky fucking thing.
I was testing myself, Brando. We were sailing out here with the
Yeah,
Excelsior.
Muffin, let me guess, you've got red.
We were sailing out there with the Excelsior, and I was just staying right next to him, trying to see if I couldn't just keep pace and not run into him. Because you can't steer over shit on a sloop, as you all know.
Yes.
That's the one.
Kevin taught me how to say it correctly.
Huh. What is it, Portakawa?
Pahutakawa.
Pahutakawa.
Right.
I mean, sloops are great if you just need to go in one direction, but when you're in combat with them, obviously, it sucks. That's why I was like, if we end up on a broadside with them and they turn on us,
lovely.
We can't do much but put into the wind and just run. So in order to turn, I gotta stop. We might take half of each of these.
Yep. Just a tickle.
Good thing the Navy's not ticklish.
Yeah. You don't phase me, Cyclone.
Alright, attack time.
It's kind of unnerving how this thing can go from 14 whatever knots to nothing. Just by turning the sail.
Oh, shit.
The wind fucked you, sir. Yeah. Looks okay.
Fucking hate cyclones.
Only about 500 splinters down.
Do we see? Oh, I see the port over here.
Yep.
You wrote those names down, right, Turner? Because I didn't.
Aye, sir, I made my note.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm glad you did. I already forgot. I remember the executioners of shotgun ship. I already forgot the first one's name, but I know it's Brawler.
The privateer said they believed it was Styx, right?
Yes.
Oh, headache. And that's my gremlin.
Perfect timing, Gremlin.
We are on the wrong side of this port, too. Turner, can you take over?
Aye, sir.
It's not because I can't park, I promise.
I took
will.
200 splinters from the seawall, sir.
I'll be back. I'm gonna take a nap during this, but I'll be back. Let the Vice Admiral know.
Alright.
Okay, my daughter's waking up, so we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take care of that. Hang tight. Go somewhere else if you want. It's just gonna be this. I'm gonna exit to the menu so that things don't get scuffed. I'll be back.
idea, or it
All
was
right,
kind of a
we
good
are
idea to not
back.
shimmer.
Oh.
You know how much more annoying it is to wake up if the ship you're on is shimmered?
Oh, yeah, that is a fair
Hello.
point. Hello. We didn't shimmer. You woke up.
Nah, I
Current
mean,
orders are head back to Proudshire and basically be scout the Excelsior, which should be that
It
ship.
should be that one.
that ship right there.
Starcraft.
Where are we right
I
now?
think she's tacking.
Still Delta 2?
F2?
Oh, sorry, yeah,
F-
F2.
We went one over. I mean, he
Alright.
still had to wake up to a shimmer, but at least one.
Yeah, it wasn't
5.
bad. I threw in the towel on the gremlin.
Oh,
I called in reinforcements.
Gremlin was not happy.
No.
Sometimes they only want one person.
Yep. Here, let's head a little bit to the south.
That's okay. I was told that at a young age I only wanted one person too, and it was not Mom.
No, yeah. It's she's usually fine, but sometimes
Tonight's
it
the night
doesn't
she
it
chose
doesn't
violence.
matter. Yeah. Yeah, so violence it is. Anything big happen? Do we find anyone, or are we just heading home?
We're just
No.
heading home.
We've been out too long, and he just wants to get everybody home. Everybody's tired,
Alright.
over the limit, etc., etc. And just kind of hoping, maybe he had bad wind, and we'll find him there. I guess
We'll find out.
he could have had bad wind. Think about it. Or like you said, he took the 7s.
Threw in the towel. I gave up. My wife's got it right now. Ooh.
For this ship, this will murder this ship. We're better off going to G2.
Can somebody just
G3?
tell me when we're pointed straight south?
Hi.
Oh shit.
We
oh
are
God.
pointing straight south now.
Alright, and there's a shimmer like right down here, isn't
Beeline.
there?
Yeah, we're basically in the
Oh
southwest corner.
fuck.
Ow.
I'm just gonna keep going straight.
Yeah, don't stop. This will literally murder these planks because they're so fragile, and this was never upgraded.
We're losing the wind.
I think the one thing we should have put better planks on was the sloop.
We're losing the wind. Shit.
Oh no, there's another Nado. Ow.
I gotta go with the wind. Oh, here's the
Do
shimmer.
what you have to do.
Fucking. Alright, we're going around that shit.
Oh, safe. We just ride the shimmer for safety reasons.
Could have swarmed going south.
Yeah, we were. I just had to. The wind kept shifting. So I had to turn into it.
Oh, nice. I was able to put out the fire. And we shimmered. That's a new one.
And that took about a quarter of my blood.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, shimmer.
Tell it properly, it's called... What is it? Tell it properly, it's called... What is it?
I want my steamship.
My word, the little ones really do fly, don't they?
Course is gonna be right into the wind.
My word, the little ones really do fly, don't they?
What is going on here? Course is gonna be right into the wind.
My word, the little ones really do fly, don't they?
Oh, you mean turning?
No, I could hear myself for some reason. Then I could hear the Vice Admiral.
That's a weird headaches.
Yep, I had to close a few things. Hey, thank you for that follow.
Understandable. I hate being always hungry.
We're gonna ride towards that shimmer, see if the Excelsior doesn't come out.
Hopefully avoiding the storm as well.
I mean, it might be able to roll through it, but it shouldn't need to. We're that close to the southern shimmer.
This is true. Rather opt for the safer passage.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if they're in the dead middle. Sails, Navy sails.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you don't want that shimmer.
Nope.
That's bad shimmer.
What is this? I mean, G2?
Yes. No, it's G3. The storm's in G2.
Guess we'll just keep heading east. Yeah, no sign of him means that he either went down or back at the hospital, or he took a different route home.
Right. I'll say first check is the War Docks. See if his ship's there. Hopefully. Did we check D1 at all?
D1?
I think we just kept peeking into E1. That's it.
Oh, we went through D1. We rolled right through D1.
Oh, okay.
We didn't check. We didn't check the twos at all.
C to okay.
Hindsight, what might have been a bit better is if we rode the southern shimmer and just we kept ducking between the ones and twos, but
yeah. A bit late to think about that one right now, though.
That's alright.
I mean, it's Silver Meadows, to be honest.
If that would have done anything, then he'll be back at port and he'll get a scolding for being late.
Yep. How dare you be late?
Yeah, we are now at the 2-hour mark.
That's for this voyage.
Yep. So we should be at the 5-hour mark for him.
Yeah, yeah, about 5 for his. If he left at 7 on the dot. Oh, I killed an interesting thing in our canal, by the way, the other day.
Alright.
Alpha salmon.
An alpha salmon?
Huh.
Pissed off all the alpha salmon, they started to attack me, so then I killed a lot of salmon. But yeah, it was an alpha salmon, about 200 years old.
Oh my goodness.
It bit very hard.
Did you do it with a sword?
Spear gun.
How many shots did
I
that
was
take?
getting 5.
Wow.
I have a what is this thing? I have an improved. I have 112. And it took
You're
5.
attracted by salmon too? Interesting.
It was a pretty hardy salmon.
Not sure you should tell people that.
Penguin loved it. I'm going to insist the Commodore take that with him back to London.
The penguin?
The Commodore was gifted a penguin by a civilian we stopped in the earliest deployment. It was named Soft Boiled Egg, after Dumble.
Is that Commodore angry?
Aye, Commodore angry.
We're just gonna hold up and wait for the Excelsior.
Keeps turning more towards the south to attack, I noticed.
Yeah.
Wind is not good.
They stop? They're taking back north.
They may have stopped.
Yeah, they're not moving.
Oh, no, they're on the move.
They are now, yeah.
Yeah, they were stopped, though, for a minute.
You're upset, Kitsuki? Were you sick? Did I see that right, or is that someone else? Oh, you want to be on the sleep squad?
Welfare check, basically. Oh, I could see the trees on that island over there. Oh, hello, Galleon.
Yeah, they might have just been tacking.
Oh, this is another Galleon. Yeah, she's taking damage from the Galleon.
Maybe that's what they were trying to avoid.
Oh my. It looks fine.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Someone else was sick. I forget who it was. Too much shit in Discord at once. Are you on the Excelsior, or you did just not make it? Oh, on the Crow's Net, or on the Excelsior.
Right, I'm gonna meditate for just a few minutes.
What is Disney
Be on
game?
this bench.
Why do I keep hearing that? Oh, interesting. Is it actually called Disney game? Disney Dreamlight Valley. Interesting. $1? Hmm. Let me know if I crash in anything. $1 where? It's like $30 on Steam. I don't think that's my type of game. Nope, not my type of game. This wind officially sucks. If Xbox PC Pass, it's free. If you sign up for it's $1. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I would be averse to it, but I've never played Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, and they just don't. They're just not my kind of game. That's fine. Mermaid. You don't need a kiss from a mermaid?
No, last time I got a kiss from a mermaid, I was made to go to the hospital.
That's not a kiss, that's syphilis.
Either way, I don't take the risk anymore.
Well, I think it's found you.
Oh, fuck it.
I'll say I heard mermaid where?
The ladder down?
No.
There's the ladder.
Does she like you?
I hate sloops.
You might need to just grapple up.
We all do, to be honest. What did she do? Run away as soon as you touch the water?
No, she gave me 73 marble.
Oh.
Oh, nice. That's what she needed, rocks.
Still 0 ships.
Yep. Oh, sit here, lad. I might get another mermaid. It's one thing I never bothered doing, because everybody else always jumped into the water first.
Getting the mermaid kiss?
Yeah. I think I've done one of the whales with Angry. And then, what are those? A sperm whale. And that really old Spanish killer one.
No.
That one was fun. That was on the Enterprise, and it was like one of the first times Drake was in combat. So it was entertaining too. She did really good though. I think I was working a cannon on that voyage. I can't quite remember.
Wait, was that with Lieutenant Ramsey?
Yeah, it was Ramsey and Drake, and she was teaching Drake how to sail the ship.
Oh my god. Do you not see that?
I just don't remember.
Yeah, that's
if I
why
was
he always gets hurt,
primary
because he
or
does
on
shit like that.
cannon. I remember shooting at it though.
I'm fairly sure you were on a cannon. I think I was primary that day. Because everything was fine up until that one galleon decided to say fuck this one gun port in particular. There was nothing I was able to do for it.
Do Civ?
It's
Yes,
just
I do.
standing there.
I do.
I was gonna watch it die.
I do Civ city management games. Done a fair amount of City Skylines. The Total War games, of course, but Civilization, Humankind, yeah, that kind of stuff's pretty cool.
That's literally true.
Why?
What the hell is that?
That's
Can
a
we
shipyard.
investigate that, sir? Because if there's no sandbars around that, I would like to file a complaint.
I mean, there's got to be something if they put a.
hear rumors about oh god, what was that pirate company? The pirates are running away from somebody and
There's a whole ass town.
slapped down a shipyard in front of them as they were fleeing, I guess.
What?
Why is there?
Okay, maybe
there's
not a
like
town, but there is a building.
There's a building on this.
Doesn't look shallow at all. Anything written on these
Checking
buoys?
the map. There's
Oh,
nothing.
this is within the borders of an island.
Yeah, we're near an island.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
suppose.
yeah, there is a shallow. There is a shallow lake right near us.
Can I go look for said shallow? I want to see how far
Oh,
the shallow
I
actually
suppose.
is. Suppose what? I can look for the shallow, or we're just gonna say it's okay?
Nah, it's fine. I can kind of see it there. It's not actually that shallow, but I mean, I think a galleon can probably pass over it. But to be fair, if I hadn't seen those buoys, a bigger ship would have just ran right into the dock.
Yeah? Well,
Yeah.
That's, really living on the edge there, ain't they?
Expensive real estate.
True, waterfront property.
The Wandering Village. Is he checking it out now? Or is he just tacking?
Yeah.
Might be close enough to
yeah.
tack to the corner.
I hope he doesn't hit it.
I hope he sees it.
Well, they just turned last second before they hit. Yeah, they seen it. I think they were going to hit it for a minute there.
Check out the Wandering Village. You all can't see this, I know that, but I can. Interesting.
Not a mermaid.
Mermaid.
Mermaid?
She's behind us.
Do you want to stop?
Only if you want to.
Oh, we might be too far from it by now.
I don't know. Do you see her? You're a shark. I would have missed her entirely, Turner. You got pretty good eyes for
I
that.
was just gonna think that we saw something. Oh, there she is.
That's okay. They confuse us too, Sonny. Okay, I'm going for a swim. She's attracted to you.
Wow. Cold
Okay,
shoulder.
so what happens right now if she like attacks me?
I'll kill her.
You kind of have to punch her on the nose a
Oh,
couple
she
of times.
Did she kiss you?
I don't know. She tried to kill me.
Oh, punch her, punch her, punch her.
Guys, was
Here.
Ah.
Do you want me to go in with a spear gun?
We got one overboard, sir. It's fine.
How are people
alright.
going overboard?
Yes, we had 2 people go overboard already.
Sit still.
It's usually because
Why?
people do this.
Yeah, Turner, you want to go down there after her? Do you got a spear gun?
Alright.
Ah, here
It's
she
not
is.
my
Here she
fault
is. Here
that-
she is. All right,
Shark
Muffin?
watch.
Tickled a shark.
X.
could everyone please be safe and stay on the vessels?
Yep.
I mean, I put benches on the sloop. I don't know what else to say. Be safe.
Trying to get better views.
Oh my god.
Next to
Just a
Flo, he's
better
gonna
reason
build a
to fall
platform
off a
and
ship
everyone.
than what happened.
They're all gonna look like the Clue sloop.
I was not gonna tell him that we jumped overboard for a.
Yeah, no, it's
No.
good bet, good bet. I slipped. It's fine.
Did you get a kiss though?
I had like heart things, and now I'm like, I feel like I'm healing.
Dolphins.
Oh, yeah, dolphins helped you.
That's weird. I've seen
Yeah,
hearts
yeah, 'cause
from her though, and then she started attacking me. So she kissed me, didn't give me shit. I didn't feel like I achieved anything.
you can. So you
Shit,
can look
fake
and
out.
see if you got that one or not.
Alright, let me look. Nope, I am not a friend of the mermaid, so it was a fake out. She fluked me, sir.
That floozy.
False love. How dare.
Alright, back to this. What is this? The Wandering Village? Let me know if I crash in anything.
I didn't see the mermaid, you don't think she's deep enough?
Add to your wish list. That does look interesting. Katsuki.
It took me a minute. I wasn't prepared at first to actually hit her, and I missed a couple times.
Alright, time to attack. I am having fun. Except for my daughter woke back up. And I was there with her for like 20 minutes and I tapped out. So my wife has her now. No, it's my night. So, yeah, this patrol ended up being a lot of nothing because we can't find I can't find Silver Meadows. So, in character, hoping that he just took a different route back. In character, I know that he was captured. Approaching Shimmer. How are you, Mel? Grace. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Two ships sank back to the night. What, us and Silver Meadows? I have no, I mean, yeah, we don't know where he is. Happy
I see
Hanukkah now?
nothing but trees, and then I see land.
I don't see any trees.
I see all the trees.
I see a few. Okay, now I'm starting to see trees.
Yeah, I can see extremely far.
Really?
Yeah.
Hanukkah.
You can see the trees on the other side of the rocks over there too. Around this northern part of the island.
Come on, Excelsior.
She's really fucking slow.
I mean, she's not that slow. We're just on a sloop.
Fair.
What grid are we in right now?
A3. Yeah, Alpha
Most
3.
of your crew is dead. Like, perma dead?
I haven't a clue.
Oh, we're not fighting. We're on our way home.
Hopefully friendly.
Oh, permit. Like, y'all are done. I heard Turbo was, like going on vacation in a few days. So y'all weren't gonna be pushing too late. Do you see him at all? It should have been not that far behind us.
So.
They really weren't.
Yeah, strong arm. Gotcha.
Is shipwreck behind us?
Behind us.
Right.
Oh, oh wow. Okay.
Good eyes.
Looks like a shipwreck over there too. Behind us now.
Oh, we're gonna take this in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, hey.
Should be fine.
Hit that, Duncan. I think that's what we need. Did they just go further north than we did?
I think so. Could have rode the shimmer ways. I don't see him anymore. Well, now I really don't see nothing anymore. Shimmer question mark?
They rode into A2?
Looks like it.
Shit. Well, we can poke our head in, but...
Alright.
If it's purple, we ain't staying.
Yep. Green.
Where's your shimmer?
Yeah.
Like I said, I just don't remember.
The island word.
I found him.
Look, there it is.
Well, that was close.
I was gonna
It's
say,
almost hit.
I heard them while we were getting back from the shimmer, and I was like, ooh, how close are we gonna be to him?
Pretty close.
Yeah, we're like dead against the wind. And I don't want to go north. Yeah, attack time.
There's a storm over there.
Yeah, I just don't want to get in the middle of this grid.
Yeah.
Maybe if we shimmer enough times. Oh, of course I can't hear right now. What am I thinking?
Monday will make it.
Maybe
I'll take.
Maybe if we shimmer enough times, it'll change the storm. You know what? We're going south. Oh, and the wind is
Sounds good.
changing.
It is. Guess we can't go south now.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
It looks like he's going to ride along the shimmer now.
Yeah, the wind's gonna let us do that now, so.
I think they've been out long enough. You know, they should definitely be home by now.
Yeah, if they're not there, then shit went down somewhere.
Yep. And if they're there,
That might be a battered
he's
fish
probably going to get
dinner.
one hell of a scolding, I would imagine.
There'll be a line.
Line of scolding. Or just summon a parades and just collectively all yell at him.
Ooh, spicy.
Being so like. How old is that?
Oh, that's not bad.
22.
Why does it look so fiery?
I don't know. It should still be green, in my opinion. Blind to the tornado.
Oh, I lost him. Did he shimmer again?
Waiting for these tornadoes to clear. I don't see him. No eyes. I think he might have shimmered, maybe by accident.
We can just point towards B2.
With the wind we have now, yeah.
I don't mind being over there. I just don't. We need to stay near the shimmer.
Oh, here's the shimmer. Yeah, they definitely shimmered. I don't really want to go in there if it's dead wind, though.
No, I'll see if the wind stays the same. Brace.
Aye. Brace.
Oh, they're way behind us.
Oh, yep, aggressively behind us. And shimmered.
Oh yeah, because the wind shifted in here.
I don't think he likes the wind over here. Oh, wow.
Yeah, see, it's shifting on us again.
Dead away from us and dead.
Fuck this grid.
Yep. I would agree.
Ugh.
And it's...
I hate storms.
I think most people do.
Let's just get out of this grid.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Got it.
Nice.
Kind of cool if that actually worked.
Pick up flotsams with the ship. That would be interesting. Like if you pick it up, you'd find it in the ship's hull.
Mm-hmm. Totally
That would be
unrealistic, but interesting.
Aggressively unrealistic. I still like the idea, though.
Ooh, a little hungry.
It's actually a pretty island. I imagine they have a lot of tropical heat at that island, though.
This one right here.
Yeah. Looks tropically.
Yeah, we are in A3, so let's watch out for, like, you know, the pirate companies that live here.
Your horizon looks clear. Aside from, you know, past the island. I can't see through rocks and trees, sadly.
We're gonna go for it one more time.
Okay.
A little dangerous. And the wind over here sucks just as bad.
Great. It's gonna take even longer to get home.
God, they are slow.
I could probably dive that wreck and come back up and they'll catch up to us.
That's not what I wanted.
Dive a wreck if you want to. Oh, they're attacking.
Yeah, it's gonna take them a while to get back this one. I'll dive it if you let me. That's the trick right there.
Hey, go for it. Just don't die.
I'm trying not to.
Don't die.
Three and a half. Not bad. Actually pretty terrible. Queen pouch. Silver? Okay. It might be gremlin time again. You better hurry, the Excelsior's coming. Better hurry, the Excelsior's coming. Oh, could you hear her? Oh, you can. There, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you could hear that. Now you can't. Get on. Excelsior's here, hop on. There's a shark in the water too.
Oh look, there's the ship. Perfect timing.
Anything good?
I'm on.
Just a couple of blue boxes. What do the blue boxes do?
I actually am not sure.
I don't know whether or not they're worth keeping or not at this point in the deployment.
Yeah, I figured Katsuki.
But yeah, just 2 boxes and 2 pieces of junk. Sadly, no coin.
I did get 1 silver and 54 copper off that flotsam. Oh, that's why I have it that way, because... okay, I need to fix my stuff. Skate Sokol. Going with that. Thank you for the follow. You played Magnus. Remember right. The alert doesn't go off because it's tied on my GoXLR to the same thing that controls my browser, which is where I can listen into my sleeping kid or not sleeping kid.
Gunfire?
You know, neat.
Wow. Alright, we're just gonna make a break for it, B2.
They're entertaining themselves. I'm sure they'll be fine. I don't see anything.
How's it going? How are the sinners? I'm assuming, did you re-roll back with the sinners, or did you not? You out? You doing something else?
Sir, I can hear you.
Your mouth's open, sir.
God damn it!
Whoa!
Son of a. Thank you.
It's either a rock or sails to our port.
There's a giant
What's
island
rock?
over there. Oh,
More port aft is like a lump, and I can't tell if it's a sail in this red or if it's a rock.
It's a rock island.
Oh, a rock island. That sink. Damn it. Fucking rocks. God, that sun. Can the overboard light be a cerulean blue?
I guess it can be.
Yeah. Red's really hard on me.
Oh yeah, like the sunset.
Yeah, I can't look at it. It's very painful to actually look at most of the skyline right now.
Shimmer should be right up here. Ah, there it is.
Oh, beautiful.
Brace for shimmer.
Be nice to be home.
Brace. I'm done for the season. First time ever RPing. I wanted to say thanks for the time. Let me just make sure my mic's not open again. Ooh, chunky waters. Okay, yep, we're not talking. Hey, yeah. So I'm guessing you didn't re-roll, or you're just done anyway now that the season's kind of doing an end. But hey, I mean, yeah, I guess you're welcome. Thanks to the RP too. You know, it's good to, I guess, meet the two of you the other night. We're not gonna wait. We're just gonna head into port.
That's good. What dock are we gonna investigate first?
What dock?
Looks like war docks.
Yeah, we're gonna head into the war docks. We'll put the
Swear to God,
Bloodhound
that
back.
ship had better be there.
Here's some meta chat. Let's find out. Ooh, they might have it.
So many sharks.
Yeah, I had a blast. I played Atlas and just looked out with the group. It was an absolute joy. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Minor damage.
I hate sloops.
You know, we say that. You know what sloop I hate more than just your generic sloop?
Hmm.
The Wolfhound.
I haven't really been on that one.
It's kind of it's kind of like this ship, but instead of having sleek lines, it just has two boxes on it.
Oh yeah.
There's a sloop I hate more, or used to hate more. It's scuttled now. There's a sloop we captured from Styx a few days ago.
Alright. Oh, that's right. What do we do with that ship? Do we still have it?
It got scuttled.
Ah, okay. Hey, you too, Ketsuki. Of course.
So, Muffin, this sloop that we captured, to repair the two bow planks on it, you had to go to the aft, crawl underneath the aft castle, on your belly, all the way to the bow, repair the bow planks, and then go back.
What the? Nope.
It was tooled for
deserved
nothing
to be
but
sunk.
crew.
Ahoy!
And they
Deserve to be sunk. Is there somebody on the wall? Oh, there is somebody on the wall.
Ahoy!
Say that?
Hello.
I take it that's the Vice Admiral behind you in the brigantine.
Yeah, that's the Excelsior, yes.
How long is
They should be expecting you. The ensign just ran off to inform them up at the parade.
Have we seen the Widowmaker back yet?
As far as I was informed by the ensign, she was sunk.
Oh.
Which ensign is that?
Ensign Lock.
Has anyone washed back up from the Widowmaker then?
I don't know all the details. I was woken up by the war bell.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I didn't know that we had war bells. Good job, sailor. Sometimes I forget that I'm a member of High Command. Okay, now the question is, which berth does this go back into?
The one, off this ramp area.
Is it the weird size one or the next one?
The one after this one.
This first one right here?
Yes.
You can spin around inside there?
Yes. Done it before. The nice thing about them is that you can just put the nose all the way in there and then just spinny. I think the only thing left to repair is the planks.
Yeah, we took a couple shots, but
It's not bad. I think most of the damage right now is just from general using it. Doesn't help that they're basic planks, but I mean, there's kind of no point in fixing it now.
Oh my god, thank god.
Hi, how are you?
Oh no, not good.
Oh,
not good?
No. No.
What's wrong?
Do you want
need
me
to
to
come
tell
up
him,
to
Brown?
the parade grounds as soon as possible.
I might have to jump into my
Alright.
head because I have a gremlin issue.
So
But the Vice Admiral is on the ship coming in. He's on the Excelsior.
Is okay, wonderful. Yeah, oh, you were with him, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Secretary Davenport.
I have to jump into my head, so tell it to the Vice Admiral.
Understood.
Alright.
Will do.
Yeah, he's got to deal with a gremlin.
Where's the brig coming in?
It's the Excelsior. They're right behind us. They'll be at the wall. You can see them right there.
All right.
Okay. I have to go get my daughter again. So we'll flip to be right back. Hopefully we'll be back. It might be 10 minutes, it might be half an hour. I don't know. So hang tight. We'll see you here in a minute. We are, I think, back. I think we're good.
Not
Mass
everybody
we have
needs
any
to know
signal
what
there?
happened.
Being
knows.
close to
Everybody
him.
in-
See, there's a lot of
put it into-
voices. I think my daughter
was your,
is
your
back down.
oh.
Yet.
With terrible winds.
Yeah, it was hard getting back home.
That how it always is.
Come on, Atlas. There's always she's still moving around, but there's always a chance she wakes back up. If that happens, I'm probably just gonna end stream.
Hello, Delby.
Just call it a
It's
night.
not good, is it?
This one right here. This one's me.
Yeah, literally kind of had to throw him off the ship because everybody was boarding our vessel, and it was not okay.
He's more early.
So,
So,
yeah.
Usually.
I need to put you all here for a second.
Probably.
Is there?
I'm gonna head off, but Ash, if you ever need someone to speak to, just let me know.
Yeah, I know. Goodbye, Wiccans.
But
I
I'll
also
still be
thought about
around. I'm
joining
just gonna
Murphy at
leave
one
this-
point, but for me.
Well, take care.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Kenobi, what-
We're good. I don't know if you're here still here, but Kenobi4488, thanks for that follow. I missed that like 20 minutes ago.
Secretary Davenport,
Dobby,
have you heard the news?
I have not.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Come here.
Yep.
What in the...
I would.
I regret to inform you that a fellow secretary has passed away.
If he.
Which one?
Secretary Blackwater was hung by the sinners, sir.
He was hung by the sinners?
Yes.
So we're getting the warships out, right?
I really hope so, because I'm ready. HMS Widowmaker was captured as well.
Do they still have it?
I believe so. From how I was told. I woke up to this, so
Was anyone else died?
no. That's just Secretary Blackwater. I believe he negotiated safe release for all his crew for him.
Is everyone else back?
Yes.
Did they wash back ashore? How'd they get back?
Unconfirmed on the details. I quite literally woke up 15 minutes ago.
Master Webster, could I talk to you whenever things quiet down a little bit?
Yes.
Alright.
When Silver Meadows first boarded to talk to the Vice Admiral, he did say he came back on a sloop.
Right. I need to go take care of something.
Do you know where the Vice Admiral or the Vice Admiral and Silver Medal is together right now? Do you know where they are?
I believe they
he's
just
down
talked.
there.
The Vice Admiral's down there right now.
All right.
Yeah, he's
Thank you both.
They will.
Secretary.
Yeah.
Make sure. Ready.
I'm ready, sir.
Good. Davenport, we're gonna have to talk. Head up to my office.
I heard the news.
Yeah. I gotta debrief the Admiral as well.
Alright. Is he awake?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna find out.
Need to verbally speak to High Command. I'll put it on.
Do you want me to
paper.
meet you up there now, or do you want me to talk to Silver Meadows?
I don't.
Go ahead and talk to Silver Meadows.
Aye.
Meet me up there later.
Alright. Lieutenant? Captain?
Secretary, sir.
How are you?
I've been better.
I heard the news.
Yes.
Is anyone else hurt? Is there people still in the hospital?
There are several still injured in the hospital. Bingleton is still missing. However, he was from the engagement. He had fallen asleep without the fall asleep you can't really on a night, and was not realized until about half an hour later.
So he's probably sleeping in a hut somewhere for the night.
Yes, he is fully trained to sit on an island naked and still make it home. So
yeah, I trust he will make it home, but we don't believe he's captured. believe we got everyone back, or everyone is otherwise accounted for.
Indeed. There were no other prisoners. All of ours were treated for their wounds and given a ship, furs, and food to get home on. There should be no reason. I've seen them all here. They're accounted for.
And this was the sinners, correct?
That is correct.
They're gonna.
Well, if they think if they think they won't be hung now, they're sadly mistaken.
They did attribute Blackwater's hanging to the actions of the two other crew members.
Well, those crew members got hung because of their actions, so ultimately it's just more of them being pirates.
He was.
All right, I need to go speak to the Vice Admiral. Thank you, Captain, Lieutenant, Secretary.
Ready for war?
Aye, sir.
That's what we're gonna go try and rouse the Admiral.
He wouldn't have.
I'll tag along.
I doubt we'll be doing anything today.
I think it's going to be the Vice Admiral and myself.
Understood. So let me know if I'm needed for anything early morning.
All right, we'll do. All right, thank you all.
Sure.
Sir.
Take care of
Oh, Blackwater.
Let's go.
As you were. Richard, the Vice Admiral, head up already?
Yes, I believe he did.
All right, thank you, Richard.
Of course.
All right, come here, everyone.
Wow. Blackwater. Yeah, I don't know how we don't now go pale horse on him.
Oh, I know there's.
I see. That...
Hey, Ropey? Thank you for that follow. Let's put Nash over in our escape spot. Not entirely sure if I'm going to get chewed out for hanging two members of the Sinners, or if this is going to be let's go to fucking war.
We went upstairs in the tower.
Alright.
Know who else is coming?
I don't believe anyone else is.
Okay.
Alright, Vice Admiral.
Suffice it to say, we will be commencing our operation within the next 48 hours, I would guess.
Alright. Have we spoken to the Admiral yet?
I don't think he's going to be able to wake up right now.
Aye.
But I will be speaking with him very soon. We'll clear up the time and date to begin the operation. As to the conclusion of the operation, it will conclude when that island is glass. Every last one of them will die.
Alright. Is it our current plan? I know Pure Hammer, you probably have not haven't seen the operation, but that's not material at this moment. Is it our plan to essentially carry out Pale Horse as it is? Or do we plan to go in
I'll
with
evaluate the
somewhat redemption?
options and see if there's any modifications that'll be done.
Alright. I mean, for what it's worth from
Just
my
make sure
end...
that
Go ahead, go,
everybody is prepared for combat, ready for ground combat, siege. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need. If we need explosives, requisition it, all of it.
Alright.
I know that we're low on fuses. We could send somebody out to go get those.
Can do. Yes. Let's see if
Get this ready.
Yep. In order to carry out Verdant Reaper, the only thing that we do not have in place right now is the resupply. So we would just need the Bison loaded up and ready to go out to probably the Infinite.
We'll get it all done.
Yep.
Pretty much.
That could be done on the first depart. The Bison could be escorted out there with the first round.
Yeah. That's probably how we'll end up having it happen.
Right. Yep. If we get approval, say midday, like let's just say we get approval midday tomorrow, we can set up the Bison out early, because I assume we would not commence this until 8-9 p.m. tomorrow, just to make times line up. But if that's not the case, the Bison can be escorted out there on the first round.
No.
Yeah, it should be fast enough empty to run back by itself without hitting in any trouble.
Yeah. She's a standard brigantine. She'll be quick.
Right. All right, I will start making sure everything's in place. I'll speak to De Leon. We'll get make sure we get a list of everything we need for the explosive barrels.
Oh.
Is it just the fuses that we need?
Most likely. Get with Demoman and Shadow. They could probably get you logistics. Durin, he'd be able to get you the information. How much you need. Whatever you need at this point. We'll commit a significant majority of our resources towards it.
Yeah, I'll see what I can get set up tonight. The rest we'll do tomorrow.
Aye.
But we'll get moving.
Also, who's awake at the warehouse?
Alright, yep.
Started.
Prime, if you want to handle that, if we need to task a ship to go get fuses, let's do that.
Right.
I might have to continue to attend to derailment issues here tonight, so it might be.
Are you guys okay
That's
with me coming up there?
Yes.
You're in high command, yeah.
Just double
I
checking
love
before I
new
get
secretaries.
Listen, it's just
Do we need Dobby here at the moment? If not, can we try to get him to try to find De Leon? Or sorry, not De Leon. Well, you're right here.
I am right here.
Demomin. I'm a little flustered.
Dobby, track down Demomin.
Is she awake?
and-
You know?
He was on the ship with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to have Demoman handle the explosives?
Demoman and Shadow, all hands on deck. Whoever can manufacture these things, let's crank them up.
Demomin will know if we need anything other than fuses.
All right, Dobby, open this one too.
Should I let Captain Kinsley up yet?
Sure. For a moment, yeah.
by the way, Captain Silver Meadows wanted everything on.
Sorry about that, Cap.
On what?
On the Sinner's port.
Oh, you're an NID secretary. You can give him what do you think he needs.
I told him to be prepared and to prepare his people. So, if that's going to facilitate him preparing the Marines, then so be it.
I think it would help out if I, at the very least, could find the information that we have on their defenses.
Well, the information we have in their defenses are also 3 weeks old.
Actually, it's not.
Unless it's been rescouted since then.
Yeah. Yeah. How long ago? About 4 or 5 days.
Alright. Well, given tonight, we might need to do another scouting mission.
I would agree.
Silver Meadows did say he was literally in the report for most of this, and he's going to write most of that in his report for tomorrow.
Good.
And we get
Then
a lot of information from him.
liaison, yeah. Connect with Silver Meadows. He'll probably be able to bring you up to speed on any updated information.
Aye.
Yeah. Give him what we've got. He'll give you what he's got. Let's put the pieces together.
Aye.
He was left behind to witness the execution.
He told me. Yeah.
Did you get that message, sir?
Hmm?
The message that they sent back?
I did not get a message, but my message is going to be very clear.
Yeah. What was it exactly, Ratchet? You've got it right.
An eye for an eye makes the world go blind, but that is a price we're willing to pay. For every one of ours that you hang, we will do so in turn.
Good. Fucking hang them all.
Yeah.
I agree.
There you go.
They were, they were infamous. We wouldn't have hung them all, necessarily, but now we will. Fuck that.
I believe the expression is "stop breaking the law, asshole."
Yeah. All right. Let's get this stuff moving. Intelligence work with operations. Intelligence make sure that Silver Meadows information is updated into your records. Get
Aye.
it to operations so that way we can coordinate this plan of attack.
If you would not mind, I would like to connect with Silver Meadows first and see what kind of information he has that might
Definitely, definitely,
Yes.
that's your job. Yeah.
He is going to bed very shortly.
Absolutely.
If you're going to get him to him
Make
tonight,
sure you
you
get
can
with
do it
him.
now.
Yes, where was he last seen?
Edge House,
Probably his
most
house.
likely. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go down there.
Aye.
All right, I'll head to the warehouse. If Dobby finds Demamin, send her that way.
Sounds good. All right.
Secretary Davenport, I'll need a moment of your time once you're done with the Vice Admiral.
All right. Vice Admiral, you need anything else? If not, I don't think we want to stop the parts at this point. But we'll just retask anyone to mission critical to make sure we're ready for whenever the word comes down.
Aye. Update the information that is out there. That way everybody's aware.
All right.
In terms of how the Sinners will be dealing with us and how we will be dealing with them.
All right, I can put that out to all captains.
Dump your shit and get home if you have to.
Aye.
There's nothing wrong with just getting home safe. Because when we glass the bastards, it won't matter how many times we got away from them and fled the region. At the end of the day, when the hammer comes down, it will be final.
All right. Should we put the island on state of high alert as well?
I do not want to stretch the personnel much more. I want them to be on high training right now. Be ready for this.
All right. We'll
Have
put
them all mentally, physically, and logistically prepared to handle this.
All right. We'll
sharpened. Our armor's patched up. Everything we can do.
All right. We'll post to be ready. We'll probably put the warehouse on making extra furs as well if we're gonna spend that much time in E1.
Yes, definitely do that.
All right.
And we get a little Arctic for a while.
Yes. Yep.
I've been putting the word out. If anybody decides they want to try and cowboy up and get a little froggy with themselves, that people are to report that shit immediately. Right now, stick to the mission.
We'll update that to all the officers. Obviously, they have a great amount of leeway in the general patrol orders for the week, but if anyone does decide to go cowboy, that will not be tolerated. This will be a measured and calculated response. It will not be from the hip.
No.
It's a great way to get someone
Do you
else
have
on.
their response in writing?
Did we get a written copy, or is it just verbally given to us?
It was all verbally given to us.
But I'll give you the report. I just need to read the report that she wrote up. She was there with me for a lot of it.
Very good. Get that to me as soon as you can.
Aye.
When the Admiral wakes up, I want to get it to him.
Aye, sir.
All right.
All right then, sir. I'm going to step out.
Aye. Thank you all.
Vice Admiral, anything else from myself? If not, I'll go with the captain.
No, that's all. Thank you.
Thank you,
Davenport.
sir.
Appreciate
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Richard.
Of course.
Ratchet, give me 1 second. I'll call you over in a moment, all right?
Absolutely, sir.
Quite the day.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! All right. Well, you may have just stubbed his toe. Who knows?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like him.
So I
one
just
is-
missed.
sorry.
I just missed the captain.
Right.
No, captain.
Thank you. If I can talk to the secretary for just one moment, if you would mind, Secretary.
Of course.
I can, Secretary, I can put word to him to report into yourself or Ferguson once he's awake.
Aye, that would be appreciated.
It's a hit or miss who it's gonna be. Kind of keeps odd hours sometimes during the day.
Of course.
Thank you, Dayon.
There are many.
I'm gonna have to write Ramsey up.
Aye.
Just telling you this about kind of off to the side, all right? So, war bells have rang. She kind of threw a shitty little shit fit as to why the hell war bells rang, and then was storming off, swearing up a storm. I sent somebody to go get her for me. She basically said this is basically a Compton attitude about that, and still didn't report up. Pretty much, she decided she was going to do her own thing and didn't like the way things were running, and was very vocal about it.
Because she didn't think that war bells should have rung.
Yeah.
It was
Because
probably
she didn't
impacting her
realize-
patrol.
Probably, yeah. I don't know. I feel that, let me see, having one secretary taken hostage and then executed, and also having Vice Admiral and all my other secretaries out there and hadn't reported in yet from about an hour and a half. Yeah, I think that's war bell worthy, don't you, sir? Sorry, I'm bitter on this one. I haven't had a chance to vent because I'm keeping it to myself.
think
The crew doesn't need to hear that.
I think we'll go with this. Regardless of if it is or not, war bells were rung. And she is not the ranking officer on the island. She should fall in line.
Yeah. Although I wasn't at the parade grounds when she showed up and stormed off, but I was trying to get that. I was knocking on the Admiral's door.
Do we know who rang the war bells?
I had one of the ensigns, I believe, do it. Shit, I'll figure out which one it was.
But it was on your order.
My order, absolutely.
All right.
I think it was Lieutenant Sawyer.
I've always taken the tack that it doesn't matter who ring. Did you ring the war bell? Did you ring the big war bells too?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Then I went and knocked on the Admiral's door and had him yell at me, "Well, go and find them." When I told him that the Vice Admiral and secretaries hadn't come back yet looking for our missing ship.
I'm sure I'll get that chewed out for that many of us being out at once. Well.
No, it'll be fine.
To be fair, we weren't on the same ship. I was on a sloop. Technicality.
Sorry,
no, I'm with you.
No,
yeah,
I had
and
I passed out. Oh God, you don't even know. To put it to you lightly, so as best I can, I had to pass out because a great siren went off inside of my, feel like the domicile of my brain.
No.
Yeah, malfunction, but it was a malfunction that called big red wagons and stuff.
Oh. To your head?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
That's some shit.
Oh, that is some shit.
So, there's Captain Silvermeadows.
Hey, Leon?
Oh, come on. You're fine. Come on.
I didn't even see you until I was like 10 feet away.
Secretary De Leon was looking for you. She wanted to debrief you on the Sinner's Port.
Fuck me. Tonight?
If possible. She'd have information for you as well. She was just here, but she said that you'd gone to sleep. Do you know... So, I'm sure you all need to get to sleep. Do you know when you'll be awake next?
I have nightmares in 5 hours, so...
This
about then?
Like, be awake next here, I mean.
7 hours? 8 at the latest?
I'll leave it to you if you want to try and connect with Secretary De Leon now or Ferguson once you're back awake. I don't want to keep you if you need to get to sleep.
No, fuck. If she runs up here, I'm not going to go looking for her.
Found her.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Oh, here I am.
Secretary, he does need to get to sleep before too long, so whatever you do will need to be a little bit quick.
As we can get up to speed, I have 200 explosive barrels ready. I need about 500 gold.
We just need primers.
No, every single person who can hold a sword, every single person who comes to training is going to learn their circular slice, their critical strike, any little bit that they can do to even be just a tiny bit better. There's no excuse to not spend the money on this, the time, or the resources. Everyone will be as lethal as they possibly can be. I don't care if they're in a black coat, a blue coat, a sky blue coat. When I'm done with them and I leave that port, they're all going to be red coats.
You probably need to speak to the Admiralty for the money. Vice Admiral's still awake?
Understandable. I've already given the order. There will be non-stop training from 9 in the morning till 3 in the morning.
Alright. Need to make sure we stay ready, but I approve.
Aye.
The general order will be to make ready, so everyone is to have their kit sorted and be ready to go at a moment's notice. In general, as we all know, that does mean don't carry excess paperwork, don't carry excess things. Obviously, we'll have to dump keys and things, but I don't want people having to spend 20 minutes inside the pre-deployment house dumping shit. So it's pretty standard, but you know, everyone is to, when they wake up, go ensure that their kit is repaired before they go to sleep. Make sure that their kit is repaired, basically at a moment's notice. Be ready to go. So as you do training, Captain, and our kit does take damage, and our weapons need to be repaired, make sure that once they complete that they are repairing their things. I don't care.
We'll set up a repair station at the exit to the yard, and it'll be before you leave.
Perfect.
Tap up.
Yep. Yeah. So everything gets tapped up. I don't care if they're going on a voyage and they shot one shark. Tap it up. Before we depart on anything, everything gets repaired. When we return from anything, everything gets repaired.
Understood.
When this goes down, we will probably not. We'll probably not have a hours long lead up. It'll probably be ring the bells, get on the ships. We're gonna do this until we stop.
Indeed. Everyone's already running through on. If I told you the amount of shit I have prepping right now, you would look at me with disgust, sir.
Right. Did you say you have 200 explosive barrels already?
Yeah, I have a crew out testing right now how long it takes to ram a seawall, deposit one crew load of explosive barrels, and sail away, because it's going to be faster than a siege galleon.
And I think Demamon kind of got the hint from me to start mass producing more.
Yeah, we're going to be explosive barreling down the seawalls.
Okay.
I have the breeding department running.
Okay, pause. We need a few things. It might just be me, but all of us, if you've got spy glasses on, go ahead and take them off.
No, I don't.
Good news is, sir, you're in a position to where you can orchestrate it so that heads happen.
All right. As I told the Vice Admiral, we hung 2 of them because it was deemed that they warranted it. They did not all warranted it. Now I don't care if it catch their fucking cook, or their tattoo master, or their, the person who changes their bedpans. I don't give a shit. We'll hang all of them.
Oh, all right, that's green. Sorry, I thought I saw a black silk galleon coming rolling in.
Ooh.
Well, wouldn't that just make the evening something else?
That would be something else.
Ramsey.
Aye.
I don't know if you want to take that one all the way through the process or not, or if you just want me to tell you that. You can talk to Mastermate Browning. He's the one who gave me the initial report of what she said and shit and her attitude.
It doesn't need to be tonight, but can you get that in writing?
Oh. Yep, I'm gonna have him just write up the full report on things and
Perfect.
hand it to me.
Yeah,
and you don't want me to write a report; it'll look like chicken scratch.
That's fine. Ultimately, get that directly to myself.
All right, I'm gonna title this one. Go give this to the Vice Admiral if he's still awake.
All right, thank you.
No problem, sir.
Is he still awake? Because I kind of want to up bounties. Vice Admiral, you still
Vice
awake?
Admiral?
Yes.
Oh, good.
One last thing. It'll take a second.
2.
Do we bother upping bounties on the sinners?
No. We're just going to kill them all.
All right.
This is our fight now.
Understood. That's all I had.
Appreciate all the effort the privateers have put into things, but at this point, we'll take it from here.
All right. Silver Meadows also reports that he has 200 explosive barrels.
Good.
And by he, I think he means we have them.
Good. Well, then yes. If he has them, that means that we have them.
Yep. So he's
make
got.
use of it.
I informed him of the general tone of Verdant Reaper. He has crews training on the logistics of essentially brigantine to wall
Keep it
explosive
to
barrels.
a low amount of information right now.
Yep.
Classes.
Aye. So we got plans in the works. He's testing some things.
Very good.
He's got a couple experimental options as well that probably would be considered war crimes. But
good. I like war crimes.
We'll keep them going, and we'll see what the Admiralty gets approved.
I like war crimes.
All right.
Excellent. More war crimes.
All right. Yep. All right. Thank you, Vice Admiral.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus,
No, don't walk away yet. So wait, where'd you go?
Oh, you mean Sam?
Thank you.
Secretary.
Aye.
Is Vice Admiral Webster around?
He is. I think he's getting ready to go to bed, but if it's urgent, he is in the Admiralty building.
A gift from his daughter. And they have like a time on them.
Yes. Here, come with me. You said his daughter?
Daphne?
Vice Admiral?
About
something.
It sounds like he's in there with Ash.
All right.
I'll
be back. Okay.
Vice Admiral, one final thing.
Do we know?
Ensign Locke has a gift from your daughter. We would have waited, but it seems like it has a timer on it. Not the bad kind.
One Daphne, or something to that name effect, was given. Gave that to a sailor to give to you, sir.
Aye, thank you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Do you need anything from me, Secretary?
I need you to help me spread the word. Every commissioned officer is to understand this is a serious situation. We are not locking the island down. We are not stopping departs. We will likely go to war here in the next 2 days. That depends on what gets approved. I need everyone to understand that the response to this will be measured and calculated. It will be exact. It will be precise. It will not be half-cocked. I will not tolerate an officer getting on a ship and going to E1 to carry out judgment. That is a great way to have another member of this Navy hung.
Yes.
So.
And my question for you, for our orders on the house, we're to go to Delta 2 Echo 2. That's very close to that. I don't know if the cap will be around tonight. That might be me or Lieutenant O'Keefe. Do we continue those orders?
For tonight, you will probably be fine going to Delta 2 Echo 2. I will leave it to the captain and your discretion, whoever's the commanding officer on that ship. If you wish to divert to a different grid, by all means.
Oh, wait, no, our orders changed. Never mind. I'm sorry. That was the day before. So yeah, we're fine. We were at the A's.
I was gonna say you should have a grid. You should have a set of 3 or 4 grids.
Yes, we do. Yeah, the alphas.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
It was P2 the last time I took over.
Yes. Okay. So, yeah. Not that I expect to have any issues. But what I cannot have is an officer taking this into their own hands.
Anything for the.
So just if you could just help me spread the word amongst the officers.
All right.
Of what has happened. We're gonna get word out through the order boxes, but I do not need anyone making a decision while emotional to take a ship out and risk any lives. I don't think anyone would. But if you could just help me tell all the officers that you see of that we will go about our business. But everyone is to make ready. Your gear is to be repaired at all times. If you're conducting training, once you're done with that training, repair your gear.
Yes, sir.
When you come back from a voyage, repair your gear. No one goes out with a half-broken grappling hook. No one goes out with 4 bullets in their pocket. Everyone is to be ready to go at a moment's notice.
Will do, sir. I think the only next scheduled patrol is Captain Murphy's on the board, and I don't know if I can still change those or not. So ours is technically a day
just
old.
a moment.
Alright, that's fine.
Lieutenant Sawyer normally take a voyage out right between them?
He does take one in between, but the one that has his on the board would have already taken.
Yeah, he's probably got scuffed tonight. Has anyone seen Sawyer?
He's right over there.
I felt that.
He's right over there.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Right.
Yeah, it's not that I do not want anyone to think that we cannot go on voyages. We have 34 other grids that are inhabited to worry about. We'll go about our business. We will. Yep. But we'll go about our business. I doubt we'll see them again tonight. But we will go about our business until we're told otherwise. That might come at a moment's notice. It will not likely come with a day's heads up. It will likely come with a parade and large bells. And get on the ship.
Hi.
So we all need to be ready to go.
A lot of people are asking to know at this point. Are we gonna do bells at any time, sir, to kind of update the entire crew so the rumor mills don't spiral
out? We can.
Yes.
Sorry.
Word's already getting out, sir. About
It's getting out, sir, and it just might be better to control. And
Vega is
overwhelmed
and telling.
Sorry, are we planning on taking a ship out anytime soon?
I can, if that would help the crew, with a sense of normalcy, with the news.
Are you ready to go now?
Not Galleon.
I just found out myself, sir. I need a stiff drink before I am functional. Give me a moment. I have one, sir. It's not. Thank you. Well, I can't say no to more, but I have Captain Kinsley gave me something pretty good.
Look out.
We're thinking of. No, do not apologize.
Please continue.
Take the shot. Not like pick the shot up, I should say. You don't have to take it right now.
Yeah.
I'll take it once we're done talking. Sir.
I'm thinking it is a good idea to ring the bells here shortly and debrief the Navy. What I don't want to do is ring the bells and then you do again 10 minutes later take a ship out.
Of course, sir. I will see if I can get a crew together, and if they want to go out, just there's other pirates in the water still.
I guess
obviously.
yep, we got 34 other grids to worry about. My question to you would be: if we ring the bells here in say 5 minutes, would you be ready to depart shortly from that parade?
Yes, I would be, sir.
Okay, let's plan
If
for
you
that.
want-
Go ahead, Luck.
If you wanted, sir, I could lead the patrol if you wanted to do auxiliary the XO position.
Yes,
If that
I
would
can
help you
definitely do
process.
that. Of course. I do need to talk
Not trying to
about
overstep you, so but
No,
you
that's
know.
actually a good idea. Thank you very much, Ensign Locke. If you're willing to helm this, I will gladly come along. And if
Alright, do you
combat
have particular
breaks
orders
out,
for you?
That's basically what I told.
C1, D1, E1.
Not tonight.
Yeah,
Nope.
let's not go
Of
there.
course
Not anymore.
Of course not.
Because
Not anymore. Naturally, sir.
I
would
don't-
dare to.
We
I
can
would,
take the Bravos if you want.
Other
yes,
than
I'll be B3,
Yeah,
B4,
take the Bravos.
A3, A4. We've had a lot of action there. We sank the Dijon last night, so.
Yes, and I will. We're gonna get information out to everyone's box here. Hopefully tonight, if not tomorrow. I might not be around for another 20 hours, but
I have a feeling, by the way, sir, that if you involve the privateers in any operation, Strong Arm especially, just lost 2 ships apparently.
no, this will be us.
They've lost more than that, apparently.
We requested an increase of bounties, and we're told no. We will handle this.
Also,
okay, very well then.
This will be us.
Well, if you would like, I can go
Also,
ring the
Strong
trade
Arm
bells.
interfered in our operations out there. They deliberately rammed the rear of our ship, preventing us from intercepting the 2 ships in the beginning, which caused them to get there first because they didn't want us to get there first.
Who did that?
The fact that they keep disrespecting the Navy,
Okay.
I don't know why we keep giving
Ensign
them...
Locke. Sorry, Ensign Drake.
Sorry, sir.
Take yourself down a notch. Please understand you don't always have the totality of the situation, even if you witnessed accounts firsthand. Making
Second time they've disrespected the Navy.
making statements like they always do things when it would please do not chalk up to malice what could simply be incompetence. This is not the time to let our tempers get the better of us. We will handle the situation with the sinners. We do not need anyone's help.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Let's aim to ring the bells in 5 minutes at 1:50. It'll be my parade. I'll brief the parade, and then Sawyer, I can hand it over to you.
Thank you, sir. I will be speaking to Lieutenant Burke if I can find him. Do you know where he is?
I have not seen him tonight, no.
He was earlier, and obviously he would have heard the news.
I did see him down at the War Docks, but have you checked the Plu to see if he's down there?
Lieutenant Burke does know about the news.
I'm sure he was. He left. He stayed behind, and
was at the hospital when we
he was very
started
close.
showing up.
He also the other thing I saw that we might want to just check on our warehouse people. There was people asking them if they had better equipment and stuff like that because they were told to be ready for everything.
Yes.
And I know Vega was not prepared to handle all that yet, given the news. So it might be maybe worthy.
We need to, yeah.
I'm on light duty, so I'll be heading back down there afterwards.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna ring the bells. This will be a mandatory parade, so we'll probably send a rider out to the corners to make sure everyone comes up.
Aye.
Aye.
May I be dismissed until then, sir?
Yes. Thank you, Lieutenant.
And anything else you guys need from me, I'm more than happy to help any way I can. I just started my shift, so I'm gonna be fresh eyes.
Locke and Drake, if you could come with me, I'm gonna head to parade now and get ready for this. Bring horses, and I'll use the 2 of you to. Once we get started, if you 2 get going on horseback, one of you ring the trade bells, whatever other bells we need to, but then also zip through the warehouse, the war docks, the trade down to Edge House. Anyone you see is to be told they are to report to parade immediately.
What about hospital, sir?
Unless they.
Last I looked, there was nobody in there. They were sleeping.
I mean, if they're bedridden in there or they're injured, they can't come up. They can stay there. But if they're just on light duty, obviously not against yourself, Ensign Drake. But if they're on light duty and they can run or ride a horse, they should be up at parade.
I see.
All right. All right, I'm gonna head there and get ready.
Would you like me to go ahead and just go straight down the rain trails?
No, let's go to parade so that we do this coordinated. I just don't want the bells to go off at different times.
Oh,
No,
yes,
that's fine.
please speak to the secretary and I'll be there, sir.
Alright.
Is there an extra officer horse?
If not, take Secretary Ferguson's. Actually, take Secretary Puffins's right here. Horatio. You should be able to ride him. He's over here, the white one.
Oh.
If anyone's asked, you have my authority to do that.
What was that?
Is it if anyone asks, you have my authority to ride Horatio?
Understood. Yeah, I just don't want.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, we're not gonna ring them yet. I just need to get some things ready.
No, you're good. Take your time, sir. I'm here to help you.
Alright, now I get to write a speech to the Navy.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put the patrol on the board.
Yes, do that. Write a speech, write a speech, write a speech. It's always starting at the hardest part.
Oh, where the fuck is my horse? Fuck it, I'm taking silver letters. There it is, Jesus Christ.
You weren't on that patrol, were you? Do we know, was the Widowmaker captured or was it sunk?
I was told that it was captured, so they do have our vessel in custody.
Right.
But again, I was not there, so. Ma'am?
Do you want to catch up after the parade?
I am going to have about an hour's worth of work to do in 15 minutes after that, and I need to get to sleep.
Alright.
Oh, and you were on that patrol, Drake, right?
Which one?
Silver Meadow ship.
Yes, I was
Was it captured or sunk?
captured.
Right.
We tried to let it sink, but they plugged the holes and repaired it.
Does any of you happen to have a meal on you?
I do.
Yes.
I have like 17.
Mind if I have one?
You're going. There's one.
Thank you, Ensign.
They captured it, and I was forced to sail it back to their port while they had Secretary and the captain on board their ships to negotiate. Originally, they were going to keep both of them, and then Blackwater ordered the captain to leave.
Did we bring his remains back?
Yes, sir. I believe it was brought back on the sloop with the captain. He wanted to stay behind and witness and bring the body back, and they allowed it.
Alright, thank you.
I was ordered to sail on ahead because we had critically injured that needed to get to the hospital. Apparently that's how Vega found out he had to help move the body.
I can take the trade bills if you want, Drake.
Do you mind if I do that? Getting to the warehouse, you have to get off and on the horse, and it'll be easy for you to stay seated.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I thought those would be easier with them being closer.
But you can also probably go down to the water.
Once you're done writing, sir, I actually do have one dumb question. Hello, Lieutenant.
Why is everyone reading?
We're gonna Catherine. Everyone
Lieutenant
soon.
Burke. I'm sorry.
I've cried enough for one night. I can't think about it anymore, Sawyer.
I understand. Sorry.
I'm here if you ever need to talk.
That's appreciated. It's a luck.
Okay. What was your question, Locke?
If we do see the ship, since I'll probably be on the next 2 patrols that go out, since we're not going to those grids, is that a green flare still first, or?
If we see the Widowmaker?
Mm-hmm.
No, if we see the Sinners, that's a red flare automatically.
Understood.
All right, we are ready to ring the bells. I can ring these ones. Drake, if you could head down to take a horse, head down to trade, ring the bells at trade.
Oh, get ops.
Hold on. This is gonna be a mandatory parade, Burke. So yeah, if you want to get ops, that's fine. Anyone you see needs to come to parade. So Drake, if you could take trade, head to Edge House. Locke, if you could swing by the war docks and the warehouse. Just anyone you see, tell them to respond to the bells.
Will do.
Yeah, there's a good 7 or 8 people working on the bison and arms right now.
Yep, they are all to come up.
I'll run up the hill past the captain's houses and make sure no one's up there on my way back. So it may take me a little longer.
Perfect.
Have you been apprised of the incident when we actually rang the war bells, by the way, Secretary?
Yes.
Okay. Then I won't recount it for now.
Yes, Kinsley informed me.
I have a report soon about it.
A lot of the people down in the warehouse are still getting everything set up.
All right, they need to come as well.
All right.
Expect to see 40 people on this parade. Let's see who shows up. We will wait for the totality of the Navy to arrive, so please stand at attention, and we'll wait some time here. I apologize. At ease.
Secretary Davenport, there are still some down at the trade docks.
All right, we will wait for all of them to arrive.
warehouse crew is making its way over, sir.
Thank you, Master's Mate.
Sailor Burke, is the people from the warehouse coming?
Warehouse was informed, yes.
Yes, warehouse should almost either be here or be here in a second.
We should have 42 people in this parade.
That is assuming no civilians on the trade docks.
No, that does not include the civilians.
I see.
What about 10 short?
We had one in the warehouse that been in your head for a while, so you probably didn't hear any of it.
Yep, we're not going to count to 42. We'll give another minute here and we'll get started. There's Locke back. We don't have Drake back yet, though. She was the other rudder, so we'll wait for Drake to return. We're just waiting for Drake to return as the final one from Edge House.
It's gonna be. See anyone at the docks, and I saw a bunch of people from work. Nope.
Perfect. Yeah, I think the warehouse already reported in. We'll just await our final runner here, and then we will get started. Here's Drake.
Is it okay I'm up here since I'll be doing the patrol with Sawyer next, or you want me down there?
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, I see one more, I think, coming around the hill.
The Vice Admiral was also down at trade, sir.
He might not respond.
36, I believe.
Webster will be a little bit late, but they will be heading up here shortly.
Do we know how late?
He did not give me an exact time.
I kind of think we just go forward with this.
This is the majority, sir.
Here's Master Webster. Here's it.
It's a lot. Let's step back for a moment.
Vice Admiral on deck. Vice Admiral, we're going to do an announcement here, and then Sawyer's going to take out a patrol.
All right.
I have this though. Unless if you wish to say anything afterwards, by all means, I'll give you the floor.
All right. Sounds good.
Fellow Navy men and women. Earlier tonight, tragedy struck the Navy. The HMS Widowmaker was engaged by the pirates known as the Sinners. The vessel was captured and its crew taken prisoner, including Secretary Blackwater. The prisoners were taken to the Sinners' port, where Secretary Blackwater negotiated for the release of the crew in exchange for himself alone. Sadly, the Sinners chose the coward's way out and hung Secretary Blackwater. Make no mistake, Secretary Blackwater was murdered by the Sinners in what can only be described as a miscarriage of justice. To the entirety of the Navy here tonight, your orders are thus: ready your kit, repair your equipment, restock your ammunition, train, mourn, and make ready. Blackwater will be avenged. The Navy will see justice prevail. For now, we will continue our patrols. We will secure these waters. And when the pieces are in place, we will strike. For Blackwater.
Secretary Blackwater.
For Blackwater.
For Blackwater.
Blackwater.
Secretary Blackwater.
For Blackwater.
Make no mistake. There will be no mercy for these scum whatsoever. This is the decision that they have made after all that we have done. Then we will answer in kind. We will reduce that island to glass. Every last one of them. Ashes. Prepare yourself. It will be bloody, brutal, and efficient. We will have our revenge. For king and country.
For king
For king and country.
Country.
There will be a patrol going out here. Keep your ear to the ground. As we said, keep your kit ready. Watch the notices. Keep your head high. Do mourn. But I'll hand it over to Lieutenant Sawyer to announce this patrol.
Itzamok and I will be taking a patrol. There are still a lot of other pirates other than the sinners that need to be dealt with. And we will do so tonight, hopefully. We have still the Styx pirates and others who we engaged yesterday. And I expected the stability on the waters. If you have 2.5 hours, actually, we're going to just do 2 hours for now. If you have 2 hours, please stay. Otherwise, step back to the end of back of parade.
And to add to that, before you go on any patrols moving forward, make sure you are full on your ammunition. Make sure any patrol you go on, you don't have a half-broken grapple hook when you go out.
I want everyone to be ready 5 minutes notice to get on a ship and go destroy them.
Before you leave the parade grounds, there will be new upgraded kits available within the warehouse, hopefully within the next hour or two.
Looks like you could use another person.
For everyone, enlisted and everyone.
NCOs who are going to join me, if you could meet on the red and blue line, please.
I've got
Excellent. Report to the HMS Fang. Dismissed.
Parade is dismissed.
So I will get everyone sorted down there and get everything going for us. I do need to fix my grapple hook and make sure I've set a good example.
Get repaired as well.
Sawyer, make sure, help me spread the word amongst all the officers, Sawyer.
Yes.
Whenever you
Yes, sir.
return
Let's
from a
go.
departure, obviously that ship gets tapped up as normal. We will likely look to set up a repair station down at the harbor house for general use. But barring that, whenever you return from patrol, everybody reports to the warehouse and repairs their gear.
And they have a full combat gear
Yep.
at all times. Aye,
Yep.
sir.
Obviously, we need to, weight still needs to be a thing. Some of the Marines may be carrying more, some people may be carrying less. But everyone has a glider, everyone has their carbine, everyone has their sword. I don't want to hear any, I only have one grapple. I don't want to hear I have no flares. I don't want to hear I don't have a safety light. Everyone has every bit of kit.
I agree, sir. Yes, sir. We've been stumbling on that point.
It doesn't matter what's happened before. We will be into some shit, and we must ensure that everyone is ready. So, to that end, I don't want to say random spot checks, but if you need to stop a sailor or someone on a ship and say, quick, show me all of your gear. Show me your bucket, show me your hammer, show me your safety light, show me your flares, show me your pistols, all of that. Show me your glider. Make sure that they have everything under the standard kit. We don't want to waste time, but the biggest thing is help me spread the word. When you return from a departure, everyone is to repair everything.
Yes, sir.
I am gonna see if we can't get a repair station set up at the harbor house, so we don't have to all run to the warehouse and back. But
Aye, that would be a good idea. Thank you, sir.
Aye,
I
thank
will take this patrol out and collect my thoughts.
Aye. Thank you,
It's
Lieutenant.
Nexus. Did you speak to me?
No, I'm just gonna be safe.
Very serious business mode.
I'm really sorry.
It's okay. We'll make him proud.
We will.
So.
Lieutenant?
Secretary.
Should I expect an operation tomorrow or the following day, sir?
Within 48 hours, so we're told. Let's do this. Come across with me, and anyone wearing spyglasses, turn them off for a minute.
Yes.
In the box for all of you. but the response to this, as we've talked about, will be measured. It will be specific. It will be exact, and it'll be calculated. We will not go off half-cocked. So I do not, and again, I don't expect this, I do not want to hear about anybody out there being a cowboy. Anyone out there taking a ship out there to hunt the sinners in their home waters to provoke a fight. That's a great way to get hung again. When we attack them, they are always in two brigantines. We will meet them with a greater force. We will not meet them at 4 in the morning with the Fang. Now, obviously, we might run across them, and I'm not saying run from them, but I will not see another officer or member of this Navy hung by them. So if you have to dump whatever shit you need to get away, you get out of that fight.
Understood.
All right. Any questions?
Not one I can actually have.
All right. All right. Go do good work. I got a bunch of shit to set up.
All right, sir.
Oh, I guess I have a private question for you.
All right.
day, I'm suddenly feeling sick in my nightmares.
Yes. I don't know that I have that luxury tomorrow, but
Hmm.
Oh, I don't have the luxury at all this week. Son of a. Let's do it on Saturday.
Yeah, and you know we have a Friday wedding and a
Oh my
Saturday
God,
wedding.
yeah. I heard that yesterday we had 6 engagements.
The fuck?
I don't know if that was just the Navy. Yeah, so.
Oh boy. I did hear Pip and B are doing something.
No, they're always doing something.
Well, more serious.
Oh. That'll be interesting.
Like he proposed to her.
You want to know my bet of the next one?
I said pacing, sir. If there was anything I learned about my last marriage, pacing.
This is why I'm just never going to get married. Problem solved.
You know, everyone that says that ends up getting married first.
Oh, I don't think a lot of people know, Lieutenant, that I am 19 years old. And I am not getting married. I suppose now you could say I'm probably like 21.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would have never guessed.
Yeah, fun fact.
But
yeah,
I am very close with the next eye, and they did tell me you were all close.
Yes, yep. Okay, I have a number of things to try and get done tonight. There'll be probably some updated details in your box because obviously not everyone's awake right now. So just check your orders.
Will do, sir. I assume there'll be some sort of meetings as necessary.
We will see what comes of it. I don't know what kind of meeting we'll do just because getting everyone together short term is difficult. What will likely happen is if we get the go ahead for an operation tomorrow, it will be that's not to say I don't consider him a friend. So
I understand.
It is a great loss on many accounts in many different ways.
There are many heavy hearts and heads tonight.
All right, Lieutenant. Go forth. Do great things.
As usual, sir.
Thank you.
I don't know how to fail yet.
I'm not going to say it. Okay. Let me catch up. Yeah, sorry for muting you all. I do want to stream some of this, but for obvious reasons, there's words that I cannot say and things that I cannot talk about. Let me just make sure I'm not talking in game and don't bust that again. How do you access for that? Yeah, no, I was not about to say that on stream because I don't want to lose my position as high command. So yeah, I'll let you guess. Tactical mutes. Yep, tactical mute. I don't know what you did. You made him do it again. Was a fun super adventure tonight. Muffins didn't learn about anything until she was going to bed. RP cuddling penguin. Yeah, it was a fun sleep adventure. Up until we got back and learned that Blackwater had permit. Yeah. So I guess he's not coming back for 6.0, not as Blackwater. I have like 1,000 Discord things to catch up on. I need to run down the island and get a bunch of stuff set up, get a note out to the officers. It's 1:30. I have to be up in 5.5 hours. So I am going to finish some of this stuff off. I'm going to end stream though, so I can just rip through this stuff super quick. Oh, hi, Peter. You snuck in. How's it going? As you were my shipmate? Do you need anything, Williams? You doing alright, Williams? Okay, I will leave you to it. The emotional terrorist. I mean, honestly, and you don't have to tell me, Peter, did you plan to perma him, or did it just present itself and you couldn't really talk yourself out of it? Yeah, honestly, Zambi, I didn't see it in Discord either until I got back. It felt right. I can understand that, and obviously it's always your decision. But, you know, when you're faced with seasons coming down, you know, if you're looking to not come back, you know, whatever, do you, like, you know, get hung and show back up in the hospital with a sore neck, or do you, like, find a way to weasel out of it to just then be like, man, I'm going to retire, right? Or, like, I'm going to perma some other way. Like, there's going to be a lot of people in the coming days looking for that scenario where, you know, you were able to push the RP forward by doing that. So it's been a wild night. I was supposed to be in bed an hour and a half ago. Hopefully my gremlin stays asleep so I can finish some of this stuff off. But Blackwater plan to bring him back mid 6.0 or 7.0. Well, now Blackwater's kid's going to have to come back or something like that. Sorry. Yeah, it's going to be a night. So, but we will probably obviously use that to Stone Age the Sinners. So I do not think we are going to get approval from the Admiral before, and now if you're the Sinners, you have to expect us to respond to that. So we will see what happens. But we obviously have things planned. That is, though, where I am going to leave it tonight. You no longer need to worry about meta in your yeah, there you go. That's where we're gonna leave it tonight. And of course, I have my some alerts muted because I also have my sleeping daughter up on the camera, which I need to fix. So I missed these Heimdall, Rogue, and Nomatrix. Thank you for those follows. Yeah, I am still processing the fact that you perma'd. I could barely get through the speech that I just written a few minutes before without like really feeling that emotion of a pivotal character in the Navy subplot is dead. But we'll see where this takes us. So I still have like an hour's worth of things to run through tonight and get done. You are going to be in and out of a box if I have to do that, and it's just going to take more time, and I do need to get to bed sooner rather than later. So this is where I'm going to leave you. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know when it's going to happen. I can't play hooky from work this week, probably at all. And I do have to be in the office the next 3 days. So I will be around probably tomorrow night, starting about 9 p.m. Central. Maybe a little bit later, depending on what's going on. Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of great stuff happening. Obviously, we have whatever's going to come from this here soon. There's like 2 weddings this weekend that we'll be going to, at least one of them. Things going on. So I am going to end stream here, though. But let's see who I can send you to. Let me get this up and running. Ooh, it looks like Locke is fighting a black-sailed sloop. What is that? We'll pick somewhere to send you, and then we'll catch up with the chat here super quick. I think we're gonna send you to Locke. Yeah, let's send you to Hydro Troop. One of these is this thing. I'm pushing buttons. Hydro Troop. There we are. Okay. Let me just catch up. We appreciate you. Thank you, Wild Onyx. Thank you for that. Working on IC wise. A little muffin got her bosun hat from him. A lot of people got their bosun hat from Blackwater. Does not diminish that, but a lot of people are devastated over this. Thank you for being a pillar in the RP community. Yes, definitely what Rogue said there. A bunch of emos. Trippy's on 2. A plague sloop. Sleep is so annoying. If it's one that's been buzzing around of late, it probably is. But I am gonna send you over to Hydro Troop. They're streaming over there as Ensign Locke. Thank you for joining me tonight. For all of you that stuck around, I have been Adrian. You have been you. Go ahead and head over to Hydro Troop, and I'll see you all over there. Thanks again. I will be around tomorrow night. We'll also be around several more nights this week, hopefully a bit more than usual, as we wrap up these stories, and then we'll see the end of 5.0. Thank you. Have a good night.